trans rights. Trans rights. Trans rights. This is Thancred.
Hello! Hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Monday. I hope you had an even better weekend. Oh my goodness, so many people here today. We have Bobbit, Miss Reaper's here, Kenny's here, Ghost is here, Taiki's here, Knives here. Hello! Hello, hello. Hope you are having a wonderful day. I went to the doctor's this morning. I've been putting it off for a little bit. Maybe a little bit too long. I've kind of had like a little I don't really like an infection for a bit. For like a couple of months now, and I was just kind of like, oh, it's fine, it'll go away, and then it's just not gone away, and I've kind of put off going and getting seen for it, but I got seen for it, and kind of wish I'd done that earlier. Oh no, Miss Ripple's got COVID! Oh no, that's such a shame. I'm sorry. I hope you're not suffering too much from it. Have you lost all like your taste and stuff? Because that was when I had COVID, that was the worst part. Losing sense of taste is awful. But make sure you stay in bed and have lots of fluids. What did I get up to over the weekend? I went on a nice date with my girlfriend on Saturday. And it was very, very lovely weather. What did we do yesterday? Oh, we did, we mostly played Final Fantasy yesterday. I was doing island stuff for the most part, and gathering and stuff, and my girlfriend cleared the new extreme trial, and on the second clear they got the Dark Knight weapon that they wanted, so they are ready to do Savage. A bad cough and sneezes, cannot taste this pizza. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, I give you head pats from a distance. Like, I hold a stick that's got like a rubber hand attached to it, and I give you head pats that way. Right. So, let's see. How many tombstones have I got? 10. That's great news. Oh, I spent it on Umbright, didn't I? 42. Right. Let's drag the Umbright down here. Let's do like a dungeon or something to start off with as a warm-up. If anyone wants to come and join in, let me know. Head on over to Alpha. I forgot I'd colored Jelly like this. She's looking good. One of my FC made me 640 gear for my Reaper. Wow. 640 is huge. I think I'm only like... I just haven't got around to like buying all of the new gear. I've got the... I think I spent a bunch of gear on the, the stuff for the island, you know, like the otter fountain and the boat that's, like, crashed? I wanted that on my island. Right, where is Fosse? Where is Fosse? Oh, you're looking in now. Yes, I am a walking plaid. Plaid? I'm a walking plaid flag. Pride flag. I think I'm getting the weird double audio thing again. Hold on. Why did I just hear an echo? Hold on a second. Oh, my game's playing out of my actual speakers, that's why. Oh, how do I stop that? Oh. No, it's definitely playing out of my speakers. What? Okay, people that are good at computers, how do you stop a game from playing out of 2 sound outputs? That's weird. By changing your output on your sound settings. Wait, I think I fixed it. I fixed it. How do you try changing your output for your sound settings? You don't have speak. Open sound settings. But then my output device is just my headphones. Well, I fixed it whatever I did. I'm a PS5 player, so I can't help. Ah! Right. Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost? Where's the spooky? $28 players ahead. Oh. Need to get to the front of that queue. Also, for some reason I thought it was Tuesday. So I went to Idleshire being like, yeah, I'm gonna pick up my journal. I don't have any journal to pick up. Oh dear. You thought it was Tuesday? I wonder what Phil Bozeman's doing. I bet Phil Bozeman is raiding or standing in Munster. That's generally what he does. Where's the spooky dude? Gonna... Bam 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 bam. Mimi does not go live on Tuesday. No. I don't. But it is Monday. Spooky dude, I can't invite the spooky dude. What? No. Invite fuck. There we go. Are you tanking? Are you healing? No, I don't need you to come to Alpha. Are you tanking? You healing? Oh, Gunbreaker! That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'll go as Bard then if you're gunbreaking. Gunbreaker numero uno. You're here lurking? Enjoy your lurk. Do it! Do Gunbreaker! Do it! No, do Gunbreaker! Yeah! Gunbreaker. Yeah! Okay. Let's just do leveling. Oh no, which No, 50, 60, 70 gives me tombstones. Let's do that one. No! Instant queue! Appalling. Dun, 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 dun. Where's MSQ from? Over here. We're gonna see if I can get to Stormblood today. It is possible. It is quite possible. Hello? Are they over here? Yeah, Alpha now. You've now got a Led Zeppelin playing in your head. Heartbreaker, but with Gunbreaker instead. Don't go gun breaking my heart. I must say, I don't really know many Led Zeppelin songs. I'm quite a musical person, but not that musical, I don't think. Oh, I forgot! Oh, Gabu. Oh well. Tiny rat. What part of the story are you at? We've just done the bit with Gabu, and we did Titan with Gabu. Two bards. Need to make sure that we don't overlap our songs. This is how to be a Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's good at level 50. Because it's got like... It's got a lot of mitigation and it's got a decent self-heal. Like, Warrior doesn't quite get its good self-heal until level 56? 54? I forgot I'm not healing, ha ha ha. Oh. Oh. Ghost turned into a ghost. Well, it was a valiant attempt. I need to find out what mitigation is on my tanks. You're still learning. Yeah. Like, some of them have, like, crossover things. Like Rampart and, Reprisal, I think. Maybe. But then others, like, they all have, like, their bread and butter things. Like, their invulns and their self-heals, and then Gunbreaker has, like, 10 million spells. Since I made a really, really good tank glam on my main, I've been really enjoying Warrior this patch. And also, Warrior got a ton of buffs, so... Woo! But I went and made like a big shopping list of what I want on my island sanctuary, because you can put what they called furniture outside now in your island. And I made a little picnic area, and then I went around just gathering up stuff to make some like terraces, and oh, I'm excited to make my island look really nice. It's gonna be my bum boy's retirement home. The tank glam is the level 60 tombstone gear. You could have a look at the like what's available for tanks in PvP as well, because there's some really, really cool looking stuff. If you wanted something different than the Tombstone Gear, but if you like the Tombstone Gear, then keep it. Keep. Also, I've been playing. I picked up what is it? Animal Restaurant again on my phone, and I've had to completely restart the game, but oh, these little idle games, they really are addictive. Your PvP tank glam is Thancred's Endwalker outfit. Oh! And that's the that's just the Gunbreaker leveling outfit, isn't it? The Gunbreaker, like, level 80 set. Thancred's outfit was the first thing you bought from PvP. Yeah! I think the first thing I bought from the PvP vendor was the dancer outfit. Because I really wanted it, and I hadn't hit level 80 in dancer at that point, or finished Shadowbringers. One thing I still need to do is, like, show off my main's, like, just his story glams, like what he wears, like, all throughout the story. Hello, Canarak. How are you today? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Monday. Bean! A cocoa bean? That's tasty. You're stuck in hell? In what sense? Diablo 4.
Egg.
Egg! Oh, do you know what we did yesterday? There was a pineapple in the house, and we were like, let's have some pineapple. And there's that life hack going around on how you're supposed to, like, eat a pineapple, where you can just, like, pull the pieces off it if you cut it a certain way. And we tried that out yesterday, and it worked. So then pineapple eats you back, so you can't have too much of it. Well, I can't have too much of it until my mouth starts going a bit drier. I also tried a tamarind yesterday as well. I've never had one before. I didn't quite like the taste, but the texture was really cute. It's like a gummy candy. I've never played any of the Diablo games. Are they any good? Like, I'm not sure what kind of games they are. The only thing I know about Diablo is the meme, like, oh, you guys don't have phones? Very graphic and brutal though. Oh, like violent? Oh, I'm not good with violent games. Like violence in any setting really, I'm not very good with it. That's why I can't really watch things like Game of Thrones. Like, I know I would probably enjoy it, but oh, it's just too violent. Oh. Is the healer okay? She's kind of just standing there. Well, now she's dead. Uh-oh. Help, please. None of us can res her. She's asking for help. Oh dear. I'm going down. Okay, there we go. I'm checking on this healer. Are they alright? What's up, buddy? What's up, pal? Big hugs. Big hugs. She might not be reading party chat. She was only talking in say chat, so not sure. We'll see. No one is sub. Yeah, there's a cute Yeti in here. A cute Yeti boss. You think they're just baby? Oh, okay. That could be the case. Yeah, they're pretty baby. Is this their first time? Yes, it's their first time. That could be why. Also, when I went out on Saturday, I was wearing this hat, and it's like a K-pop hat, and I've really liked this hat for a long time. But like, when we went to London, I tried on a hat, and I liked the hat a lot. I thought I looked cool in the hat, but then I didn't buy it. And then it's similar to the other hat that I have. But it's not an AliExpress hat. You know what I mean? It was a more fitted hat. And, I really wanted it. And, I realized when I went out the other day, I was like, I should have got that hat from a couple of weeks ago. So I have ordered the hat. Fortunately, the hat was available online, so I got the hat. I'm excited about the new hat. Especially because it's getting sunny. I always have to go out in like a hat and sunglasses. And then I try to act like a celebrity. Not really. No, but I have to wear sunglasses a lot because I get a bit too... If things are too bright, I really struggle to like... What's the word? What's the word when like things are too bright and it's like... Is it overstimulation? I don't know. But whatever it is, it's not fun. So I wear a hat. And I feel like a cap might make me look a bit more like a lesbian, and I kind of dig that. When I was at my old job, people used to say, "Hey, you don't look like a lesbian," and I'm just like, I want to do everything I can to make sure that that never happens again. I don't want to look like I don't want to not look like a lesbian. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting. Let's go. Oh. Oh, it got me. Oh, it got me. And it got the healer. Oh no. Oh. Heavensward, yeah. Okay. Yeah, look at us, actual gamers. Gamer gods. Whoa! Oh! Hey, limit break, can you like fill up, please? Can you hurry it up, please? Come on, limit break. You can do it. Good enough. Easy peasy. Na 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 na. What we get? Don't want it. There we go. Do I do one more? No. Let's get this MSQ party started. Thank you for helping us. That was fun. Enjoy your gun breaking time. Also, I want to show you guys first adventure plate. Is this about Grahachia? No, then I've lost interest. Very good. Right. Alpha, no. There is not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing the Commander Bloedin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news, which would be so kind to break it to him. Yeah, but what about Gabu? Gabu... I know what happened. Gods help me, I was there. But I thought we might have to... 7 hells. He's just a child. Gabu. Wait, your wife? Who's your wife? The Clamder. Or Grahatia. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said that you had matters well in hand. A Grahatia. Gabu's your wife? That's settled then. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. And don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think that we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you've got lots of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honoured to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. I don't wanna. I wanna go to bed. I'll go home and see Amaric. Let's say.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
It's just me.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Aww.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
That one?
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Oh. Traveled far and wide with two companions, Justinian and Sir Alpha. Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich. When Alphonor and I at last came to the Dravonian hinterlands. That's Emmerich. I'm in an Emmerich mood today.
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have to thank him for his kindness.
Hehe.
Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact. Thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect.
Hehehehe.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Proud twin brother moment. Alice, I made a friend. I mean, we were already friends, but you know. Whoa! Whoa! My baby boy. I kiss his cheek. Mwah. Gee whiz, I wonder who that is.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Jesus.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
The way he's being Mike Wazowski'd by the chat window.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
That's what Alice just said. I wonder who his teacher is. I wonder who this guy is. Who else had Louisor as a teacher?
Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
It's definitely Papalimo.
Cannot uphold. What hurts soothed. What lives saved. Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Oh, he sounds so upset.
Infilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I forgot why he's doing this. He says later, yeah. Also, I just I accidentally timed you out because I don't know how to Twitch, but I just deleted a little message from you, Taiki, because it was a little spoiler, and we just being careful with the spoilers. You're not in trouble. It's just boo 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 boo. But yeah. What Hoja? What did you call me? What did you call me, Alphino? It's okay, don't worry. What ho, Jelly? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation, so Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flushed with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where's Alisaie? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Gabu? It's another rat search. Oh, he's over here. Gabu. Emotional support rat. Gabu. 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 Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bluiden. Something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? Treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given a chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you better secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will the Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. He speaks. Aww. Bless him. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Oh? 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. What? Pray return to the waking sands? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Boop. Oh. 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 Ran right into the door. Let's go. Been a while. Actually, no, it's not. It's not been that long. You know what I mean. Hello. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogumura, my friends. By grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friends to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means... It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garen oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture of worlds of parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye. All is as my lady Minfilia spoke unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh, undone by umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto endless sea, there to endure one and none. And if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know whether either life or death. Better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be reborn anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that's true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered onto the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this is to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast traps? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder their motive. I would remind you that the Ashians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralga. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Aline Royu's network of spies. How helpful! Surely you jest. And yet, it is not surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Jelly, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Hello, MG Rex. Happy Monday. How are you today? Alphino, Alize, Jelly, are you there? Are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. And you have them? The crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would seem that they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have the need of my services, I have mine to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And here I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Aline Royu, the infamous Ivy herself. Yeah, we know that. We've just been told that. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact your Stola next. But is there someone else who you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Why did Urianger know? Urianger already knew. Oh, you got a small headache? Oh no. You should take some painkillers if you're able to. Remember to stay hydrated. Everyone stay hydrated. Take a sippy sip. Urianger sneaky. He's so sneaky. Sneaky dude. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we had to sort out Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time with the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from our childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later though, Little Alamigo awaits. The headache is just annoying, nothing more. Aw. Still, I hope it goes away soon. Right. Little Alamigo. Also, those headphones I bought arrived. I've not charged them since Thursday. And they are still going. They have insane battery life. My girlfriend's using them at the moment for watching stuff on the iPad. I will get to the bottom of this. Forgive me, it's been a long day. Do you have something to say? What gives? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Jelly, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest that we see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay? When we were free. Oh. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Jelly, why don't you question some of the residents in the eastern half of the town? Alize and I will do the same, in the west. Afterwards, we can rendezvous here and share our findings. I wouldn't really call this a town, it's more just a cave. No sheep. No sheep. Sheep gives panty shirt. Who we got? Can I do Twintania? Yeah, Twintania's okay. Bit big, but you know. Some say he's still doing press-ups. Today. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. When he lit a fire in every Alamigo's heart, he also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And a little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under yoke. I see you there. Going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems that they're all talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, and what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked to death by the Empire, and they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Fair warning, all of Stormblood is going to be full of these accents. I just want to do it. Eh? Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be used to any of them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masks and bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Whew. Where is my son? Here he is. I suppose I should ask what you've learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin seems to be a leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks, yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim that their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled, but we can but hope that their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments. We yet lack proof. Ah! Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist the help while I'm at it. Given that you and Gunnevold are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? You're farming for P6S? For a month, right? No, P6S. That's not a mount. What are you farming? What are you trying to get? Much as it pleases me to see you again, Jelly, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. X. Oh! Oh, yes, the mount. Okay. I hope you get it. I've seen a couple of people on it. It looks really, really pretty. The Griffin? Aye, I know him. As do we all. He and his masts have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was a suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. That's a lot of C's. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. It is but a pity that Thancred is not here to join us. You should go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Okay. Whee. I think I'm gonna wait until I see what the meta mount is before I commit to any of the Endwalker Extreme Trials. Because I'm not really a fan of the Lynxes. They look a bit silly to me. They've got very, very tiny heads. But if it looks, if the meta mount looks good, then I might give it a go. Where'd you get that dragon mount? This one. This is a recruiter friend mount. So if you get, I think it's 15 golden chocobo feathers, you can get it. And that's 3 people? Recruiting 3 people, I think? Yeah, it's good. There's a few others. There's a draft chocobo? Like a 2-seater chocobo. And there's some ugly rat dog looking thing. Yeah, the rat is better. Ugly rat dog. Do I do Island? Island Sanctuary, yeah. I've been farming that. I'm like halfway through rank 15. I was talking earlier, I wanted to... I'm slowly gathering up my resources and stuff for... what's the word? For nice furniture. You're rank 16? Nice. I'll probably hit 16 either today or tomorrow. Just from, like, passive XP. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. I know some people hit 16, like, in the first week, in, like, the first couple of days, but I've taken it a bit slower. Less grindy grind. Is it voice acted?
Brothers and sisters!
Yeah.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh, autoplay.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Can you get the mask in game?
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them,
The brave and true to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandon them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. All their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us, they have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh! 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 The pointing meme. Oh! Oh!
What are you two doing here?
What the fuck are you doing here? Hello?
The same thing.
Hello?
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Hello?
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
It is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Well, let me catch up with chat. Or are they gonna keep talking? Nah. Fourth Endwalker Extreme Trial is nice to learn. Is that the green one? Because if it's the green one, that's my favorite fight on normal. And I can imagine the extreme fight being really crazy. Not a single thought. The Rapunzel one. Yeah. I really liked that fight. I did it the other day for the second time and I forgot how like crazy it was. I really like that fight. Good one. Not a single thought between those ears. She's so head empty. Of all the places to meet, where have you been? Have you just been here the whole time? Honestly. Maybe it's my imagination, but you seem rather rugged and world-weary from when we last spoke. Yeah, no shit. My boyfriend died. The second Endwalker trial is just good. Second, I've only done the 5th one on Extreme. Yeah, I've only cleared the 5th one on Extreme. Also, here's my theory. The next one, the last one, is gonna be orange. Gonna be an orange or a brown Lynx. That's my theory. Aymeric was the boy. No, Aymeric's my husband. Beanie Law. Orshavan's boyfriend. Aymeric is husband. Xenos his wife. Tried Rapunzel X and failed so hard. Ooh. I mean, my girlfriend's been farming, what is it? Has been farming, the second extreme trial, for the mount, because it's like trans colors. And it's cute.
Drown them in your raging cum!
But, like, I don't think I've even tried it. But then I only did the, Shadowbringers Extreme Trials, like, because I needed them for Mentor Roulette and because I wanted the mounts. Like, at first I just wanted the one from Titania. And then, once I got into it, I was like, yeah, I might as well just get all of them. But we probably, no. Rewind. I don't think we're getting a trial series because the last trial coming up will be the 7th trial. And then we've got all 7 mounts for the meta mount. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Endwalker 6, the newest one. I think I've only done the fight once. And I died a lot. But only on normal. I don't tend to do high-end content. I only do high-end crafting, and even then it's not like high-end. It's just like kind of like, yeah, I'll make like the logs and stuff. And I'll do high-end gathering. That's what I do. Also, what time is it? Isn't early break time? In case we get into a cutscene loop. Okay, 10 minutes. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you! I thought it was pretty obvious that you and Jelly would be fine. The Crystal Braves had a realistic chance of capturing... Oh, the Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any Scions, divided as they were, and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Leave of absence? Paying a favour. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. But then when we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. Why didn't you just teleport? Or, like, go to the Waking Sands and speak to Urianshe? Sillies! To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled with a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, you never received it. No. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also had the rumour that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think this man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join us, to join his cause, would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw is not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. I mean, What is this? Yeah. Hello. What? It's as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different. Egg. Anyway, when we heard that the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, well, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? The Gunnerbold was like, summoning? You're not serious! I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that what he would or wouldn't do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess, and I've assumed it to be a mere bluster. But the context of the shipments of which you spoke is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out. We'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming that you'll have us. Of course! Besties! Yeah! Yeah. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation where he is, while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose that we question his double. Ooh, there's a bug on my screen! Ew, go away, bug! Yeah! Bug! Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentive. Hope he doesn't expose himself at all, thank you very much. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen in hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain this charade. Until we have him cornered, at least. Here. This should be enough for you to be able to purchase suitable garments from Tailwood, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Oh, is it Shrek cosplay time? It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Jelly, let's be off. Where's Alizo? What's Alizo doing? Oh, she was waiting for Thancred, wasn't she? Alize, love you. Where is she? Not there.
Now is the time. Come!
My way. Hello. Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Here, Gil. Money. Well, you're the ones with the Gil, and seeing as your friends at Papalimo. There, tunic and socks for the both of you. Tail and Ender treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Okay. Put it on. Shrek cosplay! Yeah! What are you doing in my swamp? Let me out! Oh! My dragon's too big. Woo! Do 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 do. Little Shrek. Even got a little choker. How cute. Well, look at us. Look at us. A pair of down at the heel adventurers. Seeking for a chance to recapture our past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Alpha, no, you're 12. Now we play the waiting game. Past glory. I always get lost there. Because it's just a weird cave system. Oh, hello.
My thanks, comrades.
What up? You're welcome.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes. Nothing suspicious about this at all.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
The man's not stupid.
You have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Oh, Alvado's a bit too on the nose.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Alfino!
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Why does he still sound friendly? That northern charm.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Okay.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Oh, he's mad.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
No. What other bunny girls have you seen running around?
I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them.
Oh.
Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Oh.
You saved me too once.
Did I?
Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Oh.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
He's not so bad.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Actually really touching that they appreciate what the world did for the people. Love that part. Yeah, it's just, it goes to show that like even like the villain characters, like quote unquote, they're always, it's never like black and white. It's like there's always something else behind it. And I think like that's what makes like good villains in general. They're like, they have their motives and stuff, but then they still have their humanity as well, and like morals to a point. Like you rarely get characters that are just evil for the sake of being evil in this game. Like everyone gets a little bit of a redemption arc. Most people. Some people. Okay, maybe not always, but yeah. Sometimes. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot expect to recall every name and face besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Let us keep moving forward together, Jelly. We must find and secure those crystals. It is no time for looking back. Spaghetti! That. Nidhogg is a traumatized lizard. No, Nidhogg's not evil for the sake of being evil. He got really, really deeply traumatized by his sister being like eaten and stuff. And he went mad because of it. And stayed like that for thousands and thousands of years. So, maybe I'm a bit of a Nidhogg apologist. Most people, but I still think Tataru is the final boss of Endwalker. I haven't gotten to Endwalker, but I can feel it. Tataru does money laundering schemes to disrupt the whole economy of the planet. I feel that one day Tataru will poison our tea. I'm still waiting for that moment. It's gonna be scary. Right, I'm gonna go on a quick break. Go get yourself a drink, go take a little bathroom break, go get yourself a snack, have a stretch, and I will be back in a few moments. Goodbye. Hello. Where's the game? Not. Oh, it's because there's no music playing. Funny. Also, got a good one. Ready? I don't know if that was any good. I think it could have been better. Wall insurance money. What do you think would be claimable on wall insurance? Like, would repair bills count? Would fall damage count? Would deaths to savage raiding count? What is covered in wall insurance? Oh, one life for one world. Oh, oh, oh. Order points at the screen. Points. Ah! Oh my god, it's happening. Shit, we're nearly done. We're nearly in 3.5. Oh, exciting. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zanarag, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alice of all that we have learned. I will join you in Little Alamigo after I have changed. You're not going to stay like that? Maybe I shouldn't. Is my portrait? Okay. Oh, you need to be in a rested area. For fuck's sake. Okay. No? No? Yeah, she's fine. Okay, speak with Alice. She wasn't there before. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, she's back. Oh, and Thancred's here too. Hello. Hello, Thancred. Ooh! Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zanarok without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, we should depart at once. Depression, Thancred. Depression, Thancred. Oh, who's watching us? Who's watching us? Oh, it's not that man. It's no one that we know. So they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Who is this man? Players gather to assume their marks on a stage where wreathed in flame. Erlong. The curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am the author, gods forgive me, shall be the last to perform. Shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again. Duty? Oh! Oh! Wall versus wall, I think. Alright, ward versus wall. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so. I shall await your signal. Oh! Oh! Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ah! It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time and let's go! I love Thancred. I really like Thancred. I used to not like him, but I like him a lot.
Right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Oh.
Not willingly, no.
Uh-oh. It's my baby boy.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Go on. Go on.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Nah.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Oh boy.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh boy. Hi, Mashi.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
I'm having a good day. How are you? This guy's got such a stupid face. The other white guy Blobbo. That's his name from now on. White guy Blobbo. What? Oh! You caught it.
Since you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
She's fine. Just walk it off.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Oh.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
In combat? Is it sword lesbian time? Woohoo! Look at her go!
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Yeah! You'll be my blade of light. My beautiful daughter. You just got home? Do you have a busy day? Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? You! Of course it's you. We've come too far and sacrificed far too much to stop now. Oh. think you are the only ones that have known sorrow. I remember doing all of this on a black mage. Oh, that must not have been good. Why is he running so stupid? Why are you running so slowly, my dude? Why are you running like that, dude? You look stupid, dude. Ah, he's got invuln. Right, you need to kill this guy first. Ah! I can't remember what I did this as, but I think doing it as a Dark Knight was the right move. I think I died the first time I did this, honestly. I feel like the Black Mage guy killed me. No, no, we will not be denied so easily! Oh, he is. Wait, Echo? Is this the power of the Echo? Oh lord, my retainer brought me a really not cool scythe-looking... a really cool scythe-looking black mage weapon, and I finally have to level it. I like that weapon a lot. It's good. Oh fuck. Should I... do I need to kill the healer? Where is she? There. Oh, this isn't good. God, all three of them are on me. Taki was samurai. I feel like I would have been barred. I can probably look through my screenshots and find out. And it'll narrow it down. Right, Devout of Darkness. These guys are all the people in the trailers. They are indeed. Again, have these warriors have no limits? I can't remember how we're supposed to do this. Oh, they got us. Okay, never mind. God damn it, I can't break free! Yeah, I know exactly which weapon you're talking about, Kinney.
It ends now.
Right, let me just have a quick look in my screenshots folder and find out. Oh!
What?
The chains!
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain.
Oh my god, I wonder who that is.
Unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Who's this?
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
What a surprise! Rip it off. Go on. Face reveal. Oh, he's gorgeous.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Oh.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Oh. Nah, he wouldn't do that.
A full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
I was a dragoon. I just found the picture. I found a picture of my bone boy all chained up.
Even odds. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Tall Papa Limo.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
You don't know why he had to pose like that? Because he's a JoJo's character.
That I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Yeehaw!
Make ready! They come!
Even odds now. Right, you. Also, Kinney, can we get a shout out for Marshy, please? I was a bit distracted by the cutscene name. So, LB. Alice LB. You heard the man. Leave the fighting to us. It's gonna interrupt me if I do it. No? 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 Okay. You mustn't channel too much at once. Let's go follow Mashi. Mashi is nice friend. Cute little VTuber Neko-chan. Oh, you're on the phone and you weren't sure. Ah, okay. Also, did you manage to, like, sort your cable thing out? I only kind of saw half of that conversation. Who am I fighting? Oh. Unto her blade we render our ether that fortune may favor us this day. Let it not be in vain! Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh! 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 Fuck! Tancred, can you, like, take him off me, please, while I go and click on this? Uh-oh. You know what? I'll just kill him. Cool. The fate of two worlds hangeth in the balance. Quickly, Jelly. Thine ether. Oh, I just realized there's a timer. Fuck. Okay. Ah! Echo! Ah! This has gone on long enough. Drumal, kill the girl. Nope. Jelly, the ranger, you must stop her. Neighbor. Oh wait, just for a second. No! Thancred, live your inner tank. Become 1.0 Thancred. I'm sorry, baby boy, I have to do this. I hate doing it. Okay. Let's go. No, what the fuck? What do I do? Oh, Alphino. Okay, Alphino's got him. Okay. We got it. That's it! We've got them! Oh, fuck! Oh!
No. Not like this.
Not like this. Oh. Oh, God! Here comes one of my favorite cutscenes. I've got my Watsons, I'm ready. No! Oh, I'm gonna cry. You're right. Oh no.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
This is the Endwalker trailer.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Thancred!
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Got a taxi? I don't know.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
We just need some aura sight then, right?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
No.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Pause 1 second. Also, hello, Reggie. Are you out of badge yet? One more. Okay. I remember doing this cutscene and being like, his name's Bert! What a loser! And now I'm like, oh no, it's my baby boy. His name is Bert! What a stupid name! Hello, I hope you enjoyed your drag show. Welcome in. I hope you also had a good day. How are you today, Reggie?
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Can be together strong. How wild would it have been? How wild would it be if they just succeed? They just do it. Pride crystals, happy Pride Month! Yay!
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Why did you help them though? I don't remember.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Oh yeah, the crystal that I've totally got. Yeah, this one. Jelly's fucking face. Almost the entire of Drag Race Holland is following you on Instagram and they know you now? That's neat. That's cool. Spread diseases. The gay disease. The gay agenda. I always want to spread the gay agenda.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
Was this your plan? Was this your plan, Urioshe?
Desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Oh. This was his plan? He knew?
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Who's me? What are you talking about? I'm happy for you or sorry that happened, Reggie. Oh, hello. It's Bestie. Hello.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance.
This isn't new.
It is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers?
Oh, he's mad.
I will suffer this farce no longer.
Oh, he's mad.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, She has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Oh.
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Please help him. Please help them.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Aww.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Oh.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Oh. I think she's okay with it though.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
Oh, Thancred!
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be.
Also, White Boy Blogger looks exhausted.
Your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Oh?
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Thanks, bestie! I guarantee we will not be using it in the next patch. At all.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
She's just like, oh. Go for it. Go with her.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Bye, guys. Can I kiss his nose before we go?
Once, so I tell you this.
Oh.
As one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
No, I didn't get to kiss his nose! No! Ophelia!
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh. Bye. Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh. Man, fuck this game. Oh. They did just twist the dagger a little bit more. Fuck. Whew. Let me just catch it with chat. New cutscenes. I love this Ophelia's hair now. You had a concussion. Oh goodness me, that's not good. I hope you recovered from that. Alright, Estelle's hair, yeah. I think there's only like a couple of characters in the game that end up having her hair. But it is curious. I was about to mention, but then Miss Reaper mentioned it. I was like wondering if her hair comes included with the outfit that they're gonna put in. But apparently not. That's not good. But also they didn't add the last outfit set that they added. They didn't add the hairstyle with it as well. Also, we need one small beast-like race, so we don't always have. Oh, we don't have small Lalas. We can have. I want to like a Volpera-like race. Volperas are fun. Ophelia blessing the children. Don't cry. I teared up a little bit. Yoshi peeking is making us suffer and cry. Yeah. I teared up a little bit. I'm okay. I thought I was gonna cry at the bit when Blubber Boy was gonna be like, we did everything right, but I didn't. I was very brave. I bought the girl's glam for my ninja. It's sad that her hair's not included. Yeah, she gave me the hair and I'll pay for it. Make the outfit not gender locked. What the fuck? We're past this. Make the outfits Make the character outfits not gender locked, please. Allow us to wear all of the outfits in the game. Thank you. Oh, thank God, are you okay? Oh, he's real sad. Oh. Speak thy mind. I do not expect thy forgiveness. Though such things do not unfold as perhaps. I mean to say, I truly believe that she, forgive me. I should not have spoken. It's not my place. It would seem that we are in Southern Thanalan again, and Filia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. Cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then, in returning to the first, would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. Oh. Hello, Cap. Enjoy your luck. You're having a good day. I give you little pats on the head and happy pride to you. Let me buy Thancred and Ameryk's outfit from my Elizon. Yes! Please! Honestly. Ameryk's outfit is available. Yeah, but I don't think it's... Yeah, I think it's only male characters. But the hairstyle... Wait. The hairstyle isn't gender locked, though. Because one of my friends has this hairstyle. And gender locked clothes. Just like samurai PvP limit break. I don't understand why they're still gender locking clothes. Like, I think... I can't remember who told me. But the Valentine's event just gone, like, that was supposed to not have a gender lock, but the headpiece didn't work with Hrothgar and Lalafell, I think, which is like, it didn't work with Hrothgar and like a different race, I think, and that's why they had to like postpone it. Like, they couldn't fix it in time, and that's why it's just been the gender lock has just been lifted now. So I think that was like every intention of that. But also, I don't get it. I think that it's stupid. Like, there's a bunch of like stuff in the Nia raids where like the femme outfits are like beautiful flowing gowns, and the male outfit is just like a jacket. I don't know. I think there was this one where it's like it's the gloves. Like, for male characters it's a pair of gloves, and for female characters it's a scrunchie. And then for in the caster set for the third Nia raid. And then for male characters the hair clips like a little feather. And for female characters it's a lunateer. And I'm really upset because like I think it would be so cool to have a lunateer in your hair. But you can't, which is rubbish. We got scammed with Vieira too. They promised us twice as much racial hairstyles, and now we get hairstyles that no one uses. I love Vieira's fluffy, puffy, flowing hair. I mean, like, my bum boy has... I use a not legal hairstyle, to be honest. And, I do like the shoulder length fluffy hairstyle, but I'm not really into like the female Vieira's hair where it's like it all puffs back like back here. I like the pigtails. But like they added a couple more hairstyles in this patch, but it wasn't like I wasn't immediately running out to go and change the hairstyle, you know? They should get more hairs from FF12. I've not seen those. But, like, I mean, they are consistently adding more and more hairstyles for Vieira. But what I don't get is why do they keep releasing hats? And then the hats are not compatible with Hrothgar and Vieira. Like, just I don't know, why not fixing that? Just keep adding new hats that cannot be worn by a whole chunk of your player base. I don't get it. I just don't understand. Anyway. Moonbreeder! Huh? Forgive me, my thoughts are elsewhere. And this when I know full well that there is work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will be in disarray after the thrashing of Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this? I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Oh, Thancred. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Jelly. I know I am. If thou would permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of my independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white in the Great Library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that your intentions were pure. You would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared that you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I take no pleasure in deceiving thee. And that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the greatest harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Jelly, forgive me, but I believe these events of today have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. She just needs to sleep. Oh dear. What a day. Speak of Papalino. I think they want to add stabilized hairs. And then adding hats. What do you mean? What do you mean? There are... But also there are like... things out there that allow Viera and Hrothgar to wear hats. And like, if independent people can do it, I don't know. I don't know much about computers and like game development, so I don't know how tricky it is. Where the fuck is he? Hello? Hello? Papalimo. Hello. Small. Oh, Ida's right there. Sorry. Oh! I also really hope we get in the future 2 more barrier healers and 2 pure healers, because 2 are the same. Short of just 3 general healers. I don't know if they're... I feel like we need a new scouting job first. And a new range DPS. Unless the range DPS gets the scouting gear. Because at the moment Ninja's the only one that has scouting. And scouting has all of the best gear sets and it's not fair! For range we're getting a chain ball weapon. I hope, I mean. I want a Beastmaster. Or like Beastmancer. What is scouting? It's just ninja. Like the ones that use the like the scout, like the something of scouting, and it's just ninja. It's because you've got like aiming, maiming, fending, scouting, healing, casting, but it should just be the ninja shirt. But it would be nice if they added like a new range DPS that could use the scouting sets. I think that would be really, really fun. Instead of using aiming. Because we've already got 3 jobs that can use aiming. Well met, Jelly. Alphinaud said that you would be joining us. It should seem that the Griffin's double was telling the truth. In so far, we found nothing resembling a sizable cast of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Oh. Actually. This will be a toughie to explain. Beastmaster and Puppetmancer. Master. What about Necromancer? That would be cool. Necromancer is a healer. That would be cool. Maybe they'd add one in the next expansion so it might be the ninjas. Let's see, Telekinesis for magical or festival. I want Geomancer. I think that would be fun. And they're already kind of hinting towards something like that. Because there's been Geomancers in the game so far. I don't believe it. The crystals, Nymphilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend what I saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphinaud, I believe it is past time that Ida and I joined the Scions. We joined the Scions. We've been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida? Ida? Rauga be praised it is you! Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on now. Has it really been so long that you don't remember me? It's Gunnarbold. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Don't think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the Resistance is always here to welcome in little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission until the day that she up and vanished, that is. There are rumours that we feared the worst, but you're here, alive and well. Looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were in the Circle of Knowing back then, right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it's all very secretive stuff at the time, and yeah, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know I've got a lot to talk about. We've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Bye-bye! Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all, and I promise that we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. When comes the showcase, in July or this month? Oh, I'm not sure actually. I didn't think it was so soon, I forgot. June now, huh? I hope female Hrothgar don't look cursed. I hope that they don't just like, they're not just like sexy versions of it. You know how like how do I word this? You know, like Fremrose are like really like strong and muscular and stuff. I hope that Femme Hrothgars are like still hunched and still look like lions. Like I know they look a certain way in like the games that they're from, but still. Yeah, She-Hulk both cats. That's exactly what I was thinking. In Before Cats movie. Oh no, I don't want them to look like the Cats movie! No, that would be so cursed. No, I really don't want that. You know, I fucking love Cats. Like, the musical. I fucking love that musical. And most of the time when I watch a movie, I will give it the benefit of the doubt and try to see it all the way through to the end. I had to watch the Cats live action movie. No, it's the Cats movie. I had to watch the Cats movie in like different parts because I just couldn't stomach it. Horrible! When is the fan festival? I don't know. I know it's October in the UK, but I don't know when it is in other parts of the world. I think it's gonna be a female and male row situation. They're gonna be tall as fuck. I want them to be really tall. Can we have another race where the females are taller than the males, please? That would be cool. Jan for Japan. But aren't we getting like a bit of info soon? Ish? Wishful thinking over here? I mean, I've already picked up a couple of hints from like the current MSQ as to like the direction things are going. But also like I want to know properly. Wasn't it July or June for the UK? No, the fan festival's in October. Because it's the same time as Comic-Con. We got the male Vieira straight away with the first showcase, but wasn't that fan festival? And my line of thinking is that they'll reveal it in the Japan Fan Fest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think we're going somewhere else. Welcome home, Jelly. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely unto the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact your Stola and Cryle and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. July 28th? Ooh, that's soon! We won't know what the next expansion is about until the last patch. Well.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
We got what? Don't don't say that about my father.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Oh.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
No.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
I like his voice.
Urianger, and we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before.
No?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Wait, PS Logo Soundman died? What?
We might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Anchor trusts his husband. His snuggied husband. With his ear socks.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Oh no, that's really sad.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worth...
Viceroy!
And what will you do, Alize?
She's on the chair mount.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Wife's Roy.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well, he's certainly not going to be our commander. Not after last time.
Well then, Alfie, I for my
Alfie!
see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Taru Villanark. Start.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I was gonna go kiss Amaric. The road goes ever on.
path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unfamiliar.
Oh, I clicked the button by
A
accident.
new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Sorry, Reggie, I timed you out for 10 minutes by accident. I meant to just delete your message. Don't use that language, please. There is where the fanbase started calling Alphino Alfie. I like to think that it's kind of like Alfie, like A-L-F-I-E. Alfie. Did I remove the timeout? I'm sorry. Can you speak now, Reg? Can he help? You're on the phone. I mean, I don't know. We'll find out in 10 minutes, I guess. But like, if you use language like that again, I'm gonna ban you. Sorry. This to me, they're not banned or muted. Okay, cool. Look at them, Jelly. The signs of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here, what the future holds, only the 12 know. I know we will find out together. I'm in Breda! Oh, cutscenes. Oh. Oh.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
Just Mike Wazowski either. Whoops.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
No.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
No, I want it. Mine. Until they gave it to me, it's mine. Okay, fine. No free will.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Why not put it back in the frame where it was before?
There is cause to hope.
Never feel they gave it to me. It's mine. It's mine.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Oh! Oh! Two of them! Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Libibus! Libibus! I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a circuit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting. A void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I shall now present to you. No! No! Oh no. That's not good. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Who could have foreseen this? Good job, Aymeric. It was his idea to throw them into the snow. Why did we throw them into the cavern again? Because Aymeric told us to. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair. In whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes. For weal or for war. Because we believed in our husband, Aymeric. Aymeric! Why? No! Oh. Oh yes, the PvP map that we can't go to anymore. Sad. Oh! Points at the screen. Ah! So it was here all along. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Nero whenever he finds a new toy. Why does he have to laugh like that? Evil laugh. Wah ha 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 ha! Nobody knows my hammer is in the ceiling. Right. How far are we? How far are we? And what time is it? We've got an hour. I'm making dinner tonight. Oh. I mean, considering the whole stream has been 5 quests, and we've got 9 left, I don't think we're doing Stormblood today, because I'm making dinner. Okay, he's evil for evil's sake. We're gonna have so much fun, winky face. Let's plow on and see how far we go. Tidings from Girabanya. Ah, Jelly, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favour? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. It won't take long, I promise. Okay. Hold on, let me just use this. There we go. Diamond Forge. Diamond Forge. Oh, I accidentally timed you out for 10 minutes because I hit the timeout button instead of the delete message button. Because you said a naughty word. And then I tried to undo the timeout, but I don't know how to do it. Where's she, her? Okay. Yeah, the Tataru pun wasn't good. We don't like language like that. So please avoid using ableist words like that again. Thank you. I don't like it. I think it's a horrible word. I consider it a slur, so it's a horrible word. I'm so sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. What? Oh. Right, everyone, ready to go to work. No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Hee. Tatara is to be feared. She could have just asked me nicely. Also, hello, Lovak. I hope you're having a lovely day. New outfit, but my lesbian outfit. I'm gonna have to dye it again. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. You could have just asked me. Or wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Jelly. All in good time. Aha! Found you! Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seems to think it's very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Yeah! Cutscene? Cutscene!
We're here. Did we miss anything?
It's voiced. Let's go.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh.
Oh my goodness! You're... Help! I need some help here!
Hello?
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Oh.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance.
Minago!
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
Chaos.
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Can I go and tell Amaric, please?
You will be our voice in Ishgard.
Yes!
Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy.
I thought I woke my girlfriend up and I just turned around and they're just smiling.
Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Deary me.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
You are way too excited.
I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Oh, let me catch up with chat. Oh, Lavak, I'm so sorry for your loss. That's really sad. I hope you and your family are okay. Hold on, where's my... Oh, man. There we go. Oh! Oh, it's break time. Okay, I need to go have break. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then... I don't know how far we're gonna get, honestly. Because... I don't think we're even gonna be able to get to the dungeon. Or we'll finish the dungeon and then... And there's a lot of cutscenes to follow, so I guess it's Stormblood next stream. Okay, right. I'll go have a break. Everyone go get a drink, go get a snack, and go have bathroom break and stuff. And I'll see you in a few minutes.
Trans rights. Trans rights. Trans rights. This is Thancred.
Hello, I'm back. Wait. Time to go see Emmerich. And King is on his PC. Good, good. You're not Emmerich. You're Lucia. I still kiss you. Forgot Jelly's taller than her. Ears and all. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Hmm? It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Emmerich! Back to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Sorry, I'm all flustered now. Emmerich! Where's the thing?
I beg your pardon?
Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego formalities for a full assembly. But I will still need to consult with my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Anything for you. I thank you. Our representative, whoever we select will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hondolu that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Ellie, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. And it's just gonna be you there, my love. Emmerich doing the moves. So, he's making the moves on my little heart. If you have no other business in the city, join me at Join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. It's just gonna be Emmerich though, right? Or Mulbert. Wah 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 wah. Wah. Wah wah wah. Oh. I wonder who it is. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. What a surprise! Not I concede that there was any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry on the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Trouble? Emmerich! Emmerich! I'm going Dragonhead? I cannot be bothered to run there. I will pay the 100 gil. Wow. Okay. The garrison commander awaits within. Why not accompany me, Jelly? You may see a familiar face. Oh. Oh. I'm sad now. Hey. Madeleine. And Onawa. Onawa's the commander? Wow! Jelly, old girl, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Onawa. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Ransel and the observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. I thought it was Onawa that was the commander. Both you and me both, Olgar. That I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. I miss you! Yeah, we can but play the hand we're dealt. Yeah, we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with little help from the veterans, and Onawa's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, Olgar. Off to Gridania with you. Make me proud, brother! I'm sad. Emmerich. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's right here. Oh, I remember getting a picture with him here. I was like, couple goals! Hey, do you want to stand under my umbrella, sir? Hey. Aw, they look cute. Aww. Hold on a second. Perfect. Okay. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we are to have an escort, ishgort. Is that an escort in Ishgard? An ishgort. An escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Hello? Right, let's head on up. Wrong clicky. Conjurer's Guild. The envoy from Ishgard. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you. Oh, and the Levinson party as well. Oh, we weren't the last ones. You giddy! Hello. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral. A pleasure as always. And Jelly, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day of reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. You giddy! Lady Jelly, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Yeah. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? We.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Go on.
Indeed, Elder
Yeah.
Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Oh dear.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Hell yeah.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Aye.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Uh-huh.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired?
Kinda.
To hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Hmm. Alphino. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, Alphino. Ah! That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope that my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always, and Mistress Alice. How wonderful to see you both thus recovered. Oh yeah, she was injured, wasn't she? Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Jelly for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. Also, I wish to thank our Doman ally. Oh, she's over there! You giddy. Forgive me, my lord. I was but waiting for an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Shugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's plea for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness may have lingered for longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate your gesture. Oh, awkward moment! Oh. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Ugadi? Actually, I think I shall first pay a visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Belsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Okay, Revenant's Toll. Right. Welcome back, Jelly. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad of all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his errands, anything is possible. I've got spaghetti carbonara. Ooh, eggs. Oh, it's all egg stuff. Egg. I want scrambled egg. Eat the scrambled egg right now. Egg. Yum, 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 yum. Oh! Egg.
Egg.
Alize seems eager. Ooh! Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Oh, cutscene. Egg. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nargo doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing very well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that! Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish that the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I would like to be the Imperial Court. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial Court between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities due to consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. it may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall, a secret passage dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If we are all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar to me. Familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience with the practice of infiltration. If you would have my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kyle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leveilleurs? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it should seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Jelly? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you to remain at the Rising Stones to pass messages and so on? No? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. And she doesn't want to do politics, so, you know. Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing? I'm going with Alphino. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pay attention to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going with Alphino. Okay. I suspect Ataru would have little trouble facilitating communication between our forces under normal circumstances, but I concede. She has her hands full nursing the Resistance fighter back to health. No matter, my turn in the field will come. Is Flamin okay? Tataru and Krau took that Resistance fighter to a more private chambers, that she might recuperate in peace. The poor girl was in quite a state, wasn't she? Oh. Lemon! It'll be okay. And Mike was asking her. Never mind. Hold the hat. Let's go! Ah, there you are. Come. What? Amarisai... Amarisaiks? Amarisai. Amarispire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Hello. Fancy meeting you two here. We're about to set forth. Indeed. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make your mind up, either. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. Which is it to be? Should be best to decide before we enter the negotiations.
Oh my.
Oh god. Trust me, Papa Limo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. God. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then. Shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. I'd kill and die for Ida. Same. My bestie. Not necessarily in that order. She's been my bestie since day one. My bestie. Hello? Oh, you don't know. Welcome, warriors. Welcome, warrior of light. I assume you are here to speak to our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Pray proceed. That booming mic coming out. Oh my god, it's Hilda. Hello. And it's Pippin. Hello. I didn't even see him. Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half of the watch here, you see. And the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. Am I bothered? Like giving Hilda a Catherine Tate voice. Ricky, if memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of our grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honour it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in a common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. That don't look quiet to me. Never mind. Report. What? 7 hells! Fighting has broken out on the top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? Attackers. They're wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to its deception. Those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may not be more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves could be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Jelly, we must make for the wall at once. What, just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course. They are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to that fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count me in. No, you can count on me. We must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Little Pippin. He's being Mike Wazowski. There he is. Little. Small. Tiny. Little. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. There he is. There's the bastard. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo. and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. It's been a while since I did that voice, huh? Right. Is that weird booming sound coming from my mic again? Because there's like the thing. The levels are weird on my end. Milady, as per Marshal Tarapin's orders, we will provide a feint to cover your advance. May the crystal light your way forward. You don't hear it? Okay, cool. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. We have two objectives. I suggested we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades. They stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. I know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. You're a fox and you see a bunny? Hello, welcome to the chat. Hello. Unfortunately, you have joined when I'm about to end the stream! But I welcome in anyways. Can I do this with NPCs? Scion dudes. Neat. Hello! No, I'm sorry! You stream too? I'm stream too? Im stream? Ah, I see. Okay. Don't hunt me. I am not a tasty bunny. Right. It's goodbye time. Whee! Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. It's been lovely. I'm guessing I'm guessing Wednesday it'll be we're reaching the end of Heavensward. I might, if we have like extra time, because I know that there's a lot of cutscenes and there's a lot of stuff going on, might do Firmament and do some Diadem stuff, because I haven't done that yet and the Firmament story is good, and I do have a little crafter to use. Twitter's over here. Feel free to follow me over there. We have a cute little Discord over here. Feel free to join that. You do need to click the little sprouty thing to get access to the channels. I know there's a couple of bots sneaking in. It's naughty, naughty. Oh yeah, Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. My girlfriend's going home on Wednesday morning. Sad. Say goodbye to everyone. There we go. And yeah, I had to find someone to raid. Hold on a second. Meow! Exactly. Meow! I'm gonna have to do a raid and run because I'm cooking dinner tonight. I'm gonna make some fried rice. Lovely jubbly. Right, who have we got? Why can't I spell my own... I can't spell LGBT. Right, let's have a look. Who have we got? Dun 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 dun. LGBT. Yeah, that's how you say it. Yes, I know, phone. You don't need to tell me. Hmm. There's a lot of LGBTs today. Let's go with this person. They're doing Shadowbringers, so if that's a spoiler for you, watch out. Okay? Okay, right. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I give you lots of kisses and sweet cheers, and I will see you on Wednesday. Yes. Bye bye.